What? What happened here?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The second toll for Hans.
What? All right, what was that? What's going on here? I'm fussing over nothing.
I must be mad. What's...
The third toll. I better get moving. What?
Leave him be! You'll kill him! Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord. What's going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messenger from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nest. Smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir... Radzik. Ah, right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all, I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think... That is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance.
And why does this...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the... Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Han. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that as a... And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept... My apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching... is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stay private.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Praise the Lord.
Good day.
God in heaven, you're seeing this. I apologize.
Aye, come here. You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
I'm sorry. How may I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Follow me, Henry.
Careful.
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Excuse me.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work. So
What would you...
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Here.
Well.
Thank you, and take care.
Well, I'm about half done.
Sharp as a razor.
How can I...
I'll have a look.
Maybe next.
I'll have a look.
Wasting...
What do
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Did you hear what happened at Big Wheel? At the hill? Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
The water's rising up to the ditches again. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Here.
Well, well. Thank you, and take care.
Here, Mutt.
I heard you're in need of milk, friend.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the... Farewell.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Put that pig sticker away, right now! Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
It's completely cold.
Well, I've got half finished. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. got half finished.
Good boy.
Well, I've got half finished. All finished.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Satisfied?
That's more like...
All right.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I suppose it was nothing.
I'm sorry. Huh? You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Damnation.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right. Hands off! Thief!
What?
There's a thief
It was
here.
you!
You've got to catch
Surrender
him.
at once! All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Your days of wrongdoing are over.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
Hands off! Thief!
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Ugh. You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
trying to nick something? I've caught you. Red-handed. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
Your days
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to...
Oh, What are you doing, prowling about here?
Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
It's time.
How dare you?
Oh.
That man. Why'd he do it? Greetings. What?
How long have you...
And what?
Nothing.
So, will you... So... See you soon, my friend.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
One more time.
God bless you.
Well, shall we set off? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking...
I agree.
Look, I know...
Ah, happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bozhena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Huh?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Watch where you're going!
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Quick! Die! Die!
Faster! Faster!
Die! Go! Just a bit further. Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. Where did you get so much coin?
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations. So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to fight. out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least, come and help me!
Move a muscle.
Someone else will pick up. Get those paws out of your hands, you thief!
I surrender!
You're a pickpocket!
Please. Look at me. This is all just...
Oh,
So you've heard then? I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seems to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Glory to Nebarkov.
Christ!
Whack him!
I could watch this all day.
Kurwa! I'm wounded! No chance! Oh!
You've no chance against me!
Glory to the House of Nebar!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabarkov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Here you go. Take it. That's more like it.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here. Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Huh? Hey! Ow! Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff?
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
You got some problem? None of that.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along. But don't try anything like that again.
Good. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the...
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is some...
Bollocks! Why not do something for... We sometimes have this little race.
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights.
and knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter...
I don't know. Judging by the look, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. Now, at the mill, there's this grand... You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
What is that? Pel's elite. His breath stinks. Quick, go.
Go! Go!
Just a bit further.
Quick! Go! Da! Da!
To the finishing line. Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Ka! Da! Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so...
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about... The race was nice, but now I'm all the more...
Well, we came across a bunch of them back. A couple of our lads didn't make it, and we took their horses.
I see. Take good care.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass for getting away from his guard, you... Watch where you're going!
Quick!
Oh, I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well,
if you insist. Sir Yaromir had these, but they couldn't give it to him or something. See?
Hold on.
Pelzel don't know shit.
So he just invented the band?
No, there's bandits around. We came across them.
Where did you...
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower.
You gave them what for?
Take care, friend.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Shit.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Wait.
All right. You caught me.
Fine. You had...
Mercy. I surrender.
You've been loitering. Don't think you've been... You'll pay a fine.
Please. This is all...
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
All right. Now to loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Maybe next time.
Be on your way.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a...
All right.
Now!
Have a look then.
Right, all right, but I don't... Out! Let's go. What? I see those ears do indeed work.
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat...
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
He surely won't.
Don't worry. Well, I've done what...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh.
I'm not a knight.
Oh.
You have to earn it.
Earn it?
There are various ways.
Helping a...
Well, that...
See then. I need to go...
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round. Shall we get... Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smashed down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was...
Just to Yaramir...
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can...
For dawdling?
Maybe.
Sure.
I need marigold. It all grows in the glade here.
All right.
Thank you.
got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd...
I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that...
I wanted to give you...
A riddle?
You'll know I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle solve this...
Forget about riddles.
I thought you'd never catch on.
Quite the opposite.
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now,
She
Henry.
keeps her hands
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we can. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damned fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. Well...
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and
That's an offer. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions.
All the instruments you need are...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted you're, but I haven't forgotten.
You have already surprised me, and if not, nevertheless, something that might put...
I'm afraid I can't. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting, and
That's true. And the...
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off, you will most likely find... That is all.
let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed... What's more? We finally have... Besides... Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us.
What'll we do?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings.
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how to torture bad... Us. Come on. Shit.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you...
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody in...
That's for us to...
And who are you?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov.
You know what? If you tell us what we want...
Fuck off!
This is going now. You know, my friend here is a black...
You won't get anything else, so take those tongs.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk, you fuck.
I'm not saying it.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure.
Someone must be in charge of...
Fuck off!
Who's your lead? I really hate to waste time.
Yeah?
Shut up with this riffraff.
Your leader. Tell me who he... or you'll be picking your...
And how can I pick him up?
Your leader. You think you can impress him? I've got news for you.
I don't know what...
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, that...
Tearing, cutting... What?
Look, I was... Never in my life would I have thought we're led by the blacksmith from Takov. Radovan. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough.
Very droll, that was.
I want to know now.
Korva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so... Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's...
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know.
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you.
I've seen...
They always have a problem.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And
Somebody in the region.
I'll tell you no more.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
the name, see? The name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to...
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows... Someone must be...
Your ma gives all kinds of...
You still have a chance to put an end to... Well then.
I heard he's... some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Gee...
Fine. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to...
Go to hell! I pray...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that...
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. What he came out with in the end about that Semin... Why? For God's...
Do you think the others in the fortress...
I hope they're innocent.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involved.
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you...
Get yours one fucking day.
Mind where you're going.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
Then were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it
Speak, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least they'll soon...
Of course. It's no problem.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits.
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
I couldn't say, sir. I know nothing about it.
Ah. All right. We shall investigate it.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of it.
But, sir...
In any event, Ashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape.
Nebako.
Lord Capon, Henry. We won't wait.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait. Oh, Bergov is taking this...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for Adam.
There's something...
Just be sure to get...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. barging in here for?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeveroff.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that.
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semi conspired against our Lord.
Easy,
We're going
good
to get him.
horse.
Now. Good.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the carts. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe Maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said...
Open the gates! The Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything.
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him? Do I have to turn this place?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get in the name of Sir Otto.
My God, he...
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped murder...
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me?
Keep resisting me, and I...
If you...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this net. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these...
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we...
To hell with you!
I'll make it nice.
God of like
Don't spare him!
Slice him up!
I told you he had dead.
Hey, I need a hand here. These two are with us.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when...
What have we got?
First, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when... Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part.
They're common murderers.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in...
There's no peace because of that
But we almost had him!
My God!
Does the name
Why do you...
Because I have a feeling you must have come across...
Aye.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not. But he's a foreigner.
What will we...
If we're to...
What do you...
It might sound mad, but...
I think I know.
We must do the...
Are you mad?
Oh, Henry's right.
Do you have anywhere?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send you...
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning...
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry...
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you. If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every...
When does von Berghoff want to...
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now.
And not a word to...
If it all works out.
Let's not delay any longer.
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me! Are you blind?
Oh, well. Von Berghoff's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Jesus Christ, be praised!
question.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you both...
Well, things went wrong.
What?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. We wanted to arrest him.
I still don't
Well, up till then, but then, the rest of the Samin garrison... Hashek. In the end...
I hope the flames could be seen all...
Sir, what happened?
We are at war.
Most of those people had nothing to...
Henry!
If Hashek were alive... That will be all. I will speak with the champ. I will announce my plan to all my vassals.
Certainly. Come for me in the evening.
Fuck you, Catchpole! Have it your way. You should have listened. Hey! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
What was that sound?
Hey! You won't escape punishment.
A brawl!
Enough!
Don't hit him!
I give up!
When a guard orders... So now...
You picked the rock. Stop.
But, alright, let's just forget...
They'll steal your nose from between your eyes. Careful!
Mind where you're going.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
What do you want?
My body...
And...
I'd like you to give me a good...
Excellent.
I'm glad.
All right, then. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
You scum!
Get those paws out of there! Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a pig!
All right.
Now, let's
Take a look.
Yeah, all right, but I don't want to...
Are you blind?
He surrendered! What?
What are you here for, stranger?
My body.
Certain.
I could use the...
Great.
On your way.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Wait.
The Lord sees
Something's
you.
missing here. Someone stole it!